Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, hold on. I wonder if it did that stupid thing again. Yep, every freaking time. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh wow. That's annoying. Yeah. Alrighty. So I need this open. TikTok. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me give my dog some more water. I can hear them. Oh, I'm coming. Some babies. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Right. Ugh. Let's get it. Yay. Oh. TikTok maybe? Wait, I wonder if I can say anything. Hi. Keep the whole board up. Shit. get. And that's as small as that's gonna get. Alright. Yeah, boy. Oh, good lord. Are we updating? What are we doing? How are we feeling? There we go. Check out for updates. Damn, keep hitting that mic. Let me check for the freaking audio. Okay. Oh, is this quest? Alright. Audio time. YouTube. Yes, no, baby, so...
All things are connected by origin and are made.
I can hear the hell out of my fan right now. Okay. That works for me. Oh shit. There we go. Okie dokie. Oh shit. I'm telling you, if I was in this universe, I'd have been dead like 60 times already. Ooh, it's getting darker. Oh, there it is. Alright, Todd. Mm-hmm.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of...
Gosh. Where's Robin? Where's Robin? Oh, there she is. Old lady. Alright. Oh, that's fun. Yes, ma'am. Ooh.
Resonate all together. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Harmony and unison.
So close.
I'm just a frail skull. Insanity!
Tonight. Stars echo. You'll pay for this.
What's the...
What's in your prescription?
Thank you. Look. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Wow.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I'm just a frail skull. To the soul.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Wow, that is not going as fast as before.
Tonight, stars echo.
Oh. Alright. Off. Oh my gosh. That burp was powerful. Huh? Yeah. What happened? Oh. I want to go back to, what do you call it? How the hell? What the hell? I'm missing stuff. Oh, there we go. Oh, Lord.
Oh, sounds...
Oh my gosh. Ooh. Sorry, my nose. $13 days. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Alice? Oh, okay. Hello. Alright, Kalis. Only have one? Oh, there we go. Alright. Ooh. Okay, so 2. Alright.
Professor, what will you be teaching this
Sorry,
time?
my nose. Ha ha ha. Oh shit, I forgot to heal them.
This time. As you wish.
Lend me your strength.
To the soul.
That hurts a bit.
Thank you. And I'll give you insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Please cherish this time. Wilt hear.
This battle is unavoidable. You don't look so good.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Damn it.
Insanity.
What is your prescription? Resistance is
You
timely.
two will head to the nether realm.
As you wish. You'll pay for this.
I shall remember this one.
What's the
Damn.
matter? To the soul.
Wilt hear.
I'm just a frail scholar.
What is your prescription? Resistance is timely.
Life is not so fragile.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
This battle is unavoidable. You don't look so good.
Something out of nothing. Insanity. To the soul.
You two will head to the nether realm.
As you wish. entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Ah. I think I need to heal.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Well, thank you for following and liking the live. We appreciate it. Wonder if Dan Heng wrote that letter.
Some things must be seen to be believed. The Express is so much more interesting than the seat of divine foresight. The seat of divine foresight may seem imposing at first, but having stared at it, and it back at me, for hundreds of years, we've grown rather tired of one another. It feels as if the heart and mind are wiped clean when looking into the distance from here. How refreshing. I forgot to mention, this is a personal visit to see Dan Heng and everyone else on the Express. If there are any rules that I should follow, do let me know. This is a personal visit. No need for formalities. Call me Jingyue.
Ew. Okay. Thank you for liking the live, guys. I see it. Can I heal? Oh yeah, he would be this way. He's not here. Interesting, interesting. Where did he go?
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can... Huh? Is that my phone?
Ooh. Oh.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Branya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
He's not there. Ooh. Oh, okay. Perfect.
Don Hung, Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Branya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Luofu. It was tough on the spirit.
Don Hung, I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Hey, what's up?
No thanks. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes...
Okay.
Alright. I want to ask him about the letter.
He won't
Damn it.
budge. Pity. Don't get your... if only...
Damn it.
Maybe at his age, why don't we go ask... You've been on the express...
And he's gonna be gone. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I wanted to ask him about the letter. No, you're good. Wasn't it your day off too? Like, I hate that it's nuts for you. Ooh. Oh, I've never been here before.
Ah, welcome to the party car.
Okay,
Nicholas.
it's
Would
fine.
you like to have a drink? Right away. Here's a rustic infusion for you. The fragrant aroma of rice, the refreshing taste of sea salt, and a rich consistency matching that of oil.
I do.
This has been a classic
When?
drink on board the Express for several amber eras now. I particularly like the clever use of rust in its name. You can't help but laugh, can you? I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, dear Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please
This sounds
feel
like
free
Welt.
to relax and unwind here.
Jing Liu's quest?
This used to be called the meeting car, until my previous master came along thinking they wouldn't need an entire car for meetings among just a handful of Nameless. That's when my previous master made the decision to rename it the party car. As a robot drinksman, my design ensures I remain appropriately inconspicuous. The fact that you don't remember me is precisely as intended. Should I introduce myself again? Of course, as you wish.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
The conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room looking for you a short while ago. Perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle of looking all over the place for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's stairs. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, wait, my room's up there. That's cool. Hold on, I want to set my peepers on all of this. There's more. Did I come from over here? Yeah, carriage store. Ooh. I think I came from this side. Parlor, yeah. Oh wow. Alright, I guess let me go to my room. Can I decorate? I want to put a bed literally right there. That'd be so cool. But that was my room, right? Yeah. That's cool. Oh, I am. Nice. Am I supposed to be talking to? Ah, that was the last one. Okay, hold on. Let me... Nope. Fate's Atlas, okay. Missions. Hmm. That's cool. Ah, okay. The clouds leave no trace. I don't see it. Hold on. Go. Okay. I was literally looking for him this whole time.
Heave ho! Heave ho! Huh? Trailblazer, do you need help with something? Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters. What? Huh? Don't scare Pom-Pom like that!
Thank you.
Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom-Pom is going to upgrade the security level around here. What does the letter say? It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don Hong have any friends on the Law Fu? If Pom-Pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
I highly doubt Don Hung's enemy would send an invitation letter.
Why don't you show Don Hong the letter?
Oh, thank
You know
you.
where to find him.
Apparently I don't. I went to his room multiple times and he's not there. Hi.
What is it? Do you need something? There's no signature.
Ooh.
And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
Why so serious?
The handwriting does seem like that of a sword master, but Blade would have gotten straight to the point. It's an invitation, all right, but this is too mysterious to be him. Let me hold on to the letter.
Oh, thank you for following, guys.
Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care.
Hmm. Ooh, okay.
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting him leave first was a wise choice. I can't put him in danger again because of this. But if he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight. I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron hunters.
Well, he's here, so you can just go and talk to him. Ooh,
The moon shines on the truth.
that's so cool. Oh, she doesn't have the
The
blinds.
moon shines on the truth.
Ooh,
The moon shines on the truth.
I like that. Oh, now she has it.
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile.
Well, you attacked a kid.
It's quite reassuring.
My wife.
Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh?
Ooh.
I've got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Dan Hung.
Greetings. I need to speak to the general.
Hi, what's up?
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you?
Oh,
I
oh.
accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I'm here to ask the general about the Stellaron hunters.
Make your voice louder. I can't hear you. And the game louder. Literally, people have been coming in and nobody has complained. But, hold on. Like, my voice hasn't changed since the last game. So I don't know what to tell you, homie.
Came at a bad time.
I turned down my headphones, but
Urgent work.
I didn't mess with anything
Probably won't
else.
Be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message.
Maybe it's because I'm talking over my mic.
Do you recognize the person on the steps?
I can't say that I know her, but she does look a little familiar. Is she a guest of the general's?
No.
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth.
Your voice is not too low. Okay.
That is Jing Yu.
But the game is, I have not changed anything.
Xianzhou Lafu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the general's master.
Dun 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 dun.
According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wing Weaver, the father wolf of the Borazin, or the gigantic mecha beast could
All right.
withstand a single strike from her.
I changed it.
She's a renowned legend. However,
Okie dokie.
those are ancient stories.
Ah.
It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed.
Oh.
Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Imbibitor Lunae, you're here. Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng.
So can she reincarnate too? I don't see her having those ears. Also, why does she not have the mask when she walked in? That was so funny. I don't know. Ooh.
When I left the Cienjo, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the shackling prison.
Scales? Damn. Damn.
I thought Imbibitor Lunae had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
I recognize you, but I can't remember anything. The memories of my past life are like shattered glass. I can't piece together the reality from the individual shards.
I can't remember. The words of every person who hopes to escape their past.
I just don't remember.
The Vidyadhara rebirth normally erases all memory of the previous life. However, you have retained fragments of your past, as well as the powers of the High Elder. If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth, and turned you into what you are now.
And that is? She's a lesbian magnet.
Imbibitor Lunae's actions affected many.
Ah.
Are you here to set things straight?
I, too, am a criminal. What right have I to deliver punishment? I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago.
Which is?
Jing Yuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's right.
In the meantime, hold on, I gotta take a sip. Ooh.
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragon's breaths reveal the moon. The
Nice.
scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is
Oh gosh.
truly as magnificent as the poems describe.
I'm interested. Oh, hold on.
But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
Damn.
For security purposes. I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator.
Aw. Ting Yun?
According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Law Fu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Law Fu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer.
Oh, thank you for
It would
following.
be silly of me to think that I could outrun the
I
Alliance.
appreciate it. And liking the live, too. That
Merely
helps.
a wanderer. You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone?
Yes, enlighten me.
Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
I... Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me.
Now
Fortunately,
kiss!
I did my research.
Kiss!
So this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
No, he wants to braid your hair.
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the Ten Lords Commission and the Seven
They're not
Arbiter
gay.
Generals.
How do you know that?
However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy
They are
the
rather
beautiful
gay.
scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Law Fu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and
I'd ship it.
feasted
Hell yeah.
here hundreds of
Braiding
years
each other's
ago.
hair and crap. Face masks.
The
Chilling.
unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Ju-Ming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the General. The five of you vanquished evil from the world,
I love the word
creating
stratagem.
legendary
And skibbity.
tales.
Not
in
even the
your
toilet
wake.
part.
Unfortunately,
Skibbity.
nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as
Oh my
each of
gosh.
you went your separate ways.
Oh.
You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard.
Well, there's kind of guards
You
right
wish to
behind
discuss
you.
the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master.
Don't you
King
dare
Yu.
utter her name. Ew.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine.
Hell yeah, girl.
And reminisce about the good times.
Mm-hmm. As you
Have
should.
you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist.
Minus the killing.
Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request.
Ooh.
Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me.
Like, don't speak
I
about my
will
mother
take
like
no
that.
for an answer. Regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life, accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
No. Oh.
Lead the way.
Okay.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission?
Artisanship.
So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them.
Does she have an undercut?
When the people of the Cienjo live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia.
Damn.
Problem solved.
Damn.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
Alrighty, Chief.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Yes, this is Honkai.
Have you ever heard of Bai Hung, the Foxian pilot?
No.
Bai Hung. I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
Yukong's husband's first name? I don't know.
Let the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lunae's comrades.
Is this companion
She
quest?
was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Have you heard about my wife?
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Oh.
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the
Is she
voyage
dead?
of the deceased into the stars.
Maybe.
Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day.
Bai Hung, dude.
As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
We take parts and we put them
see.
together, we make a star
Follow me.
skiff. Oh wow. Yin King's like super respectful.
I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these, careful. There's still
Yes. I wanted to get into a fight. Ooh.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Blade of Moonlight.
Oh, her mask is off. Ooh. Ooh, her mask is off.
What's the matter?
ready for death.
Aw. Wanted to see the alt.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh! 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 That's so cool. I'm sorry. I love
Stand
skills
down.
like that.
All will be revealed. In the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Ew. Oh, that was quick. Ooh. That's good. That's divine. Maybe divine foresight. I'll just go end it all. Oh my gosh.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here.
That's good. I do like that.
Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
Good job, kid.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Damn.
Hey, I don't read much, but the General forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Starskiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems.
Ooh.
I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Is Bai Hung like a playable
Indeed.
character?
Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very
cool.
few star skiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer. She
cool name.
also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her.
Pause.
missions.
I feel like she's related to that character I just pulled. Nobody could kill her. Oh, and someone called her that, Fuhan the Unkillable. Is she related?
However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship,
That'd be dope.
built for the Star Skiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Imagine that one crashes too.
Ha! That'll do it. The
Not what we
starskiff
know of.
assembly line has been activated. The starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport.
I want to fight
Let's
more.
go wait for it there. It won't be long.
I want to fight. Hold on. I need enemies.
Thank you, young man.
Damn it. Oh, I want to fight more. This is not fair.
See, the starskiff is complete.
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Bai Hung in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary.
No, they are.
We are here today to commemorate her.
Ah.
In Bibiter Lunae, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
Shoo-hoo.
Did Gan Feng fight alongside you?
Yes, the High Elder was held in higher regard. The Cloud Knights became wary after learning of Dan Feng's imminent arrival. General Tang Xiao called for me to guarantee the safety of the troops, but Bai Heng didn't care about any of that. She believed that the High Elder was mortal and no different from the soldier next to her. Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Bai Heng, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay.
Dragon's delirium. What is that about?
For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in, Imbibitor Lune.
Okay, having the funds.
You couldn't accept that Bai Heng was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to...
You made the Mara.
You made a mistake that can never be undone. There is no need to respond, Imbibitor Lune. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this star skiff.
No fights. Not even one. That's lame. Damn, okay, they mean it.
Bai Heng, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky. Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next.
That's so sad. Oh my gosh. Jingliu, don't make me cry. That's beautiful. I love that so much.
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
We were there.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Cienjo's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just
What's
stupid.
wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
No, I'm keeping my eye on you. Oh.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like...
Like you never forgot.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Nice. Damn.
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
I'm old.
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lunae. We have all the time in the world.
We have like 2 hours.
I taste malice in the air.
I love that. Oh my gosh.
The spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lunae, do you know who crafted it for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile.
You'll pay for this.
I don't remember when I started wielding it.
Ready for death? All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Beautiful.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything.
I might have.
But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunae's. Combat is like smelting. Purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time.
It sounds like the lion dude.
I will let all of the Cienjo know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their long and meaningless lives.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Cienjo to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old.
Alright. And then
the
it's
little
Todd.
brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master.
Damn.
Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He transformed into a long-life species?
Correct. Such
No, he's
are the
Mars-stricken.
twists of destiny.
That sucks.
Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion.
Yeah, Samara.
His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name.
Yang King.
We've idled too long.
Yang King.
Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
Who is it? Ew. It's cool.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundance.
That's cool.
What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshe dead.
Yaoshe.
It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshe's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingyuan. The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
He looks like his evil twin. Ew, that's so cool. Ah! Bailu!
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Bailu! Huh! Hi.
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
Damn.
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past
Just want
and
the short
riles my
answer.
inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. But who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucence worms so I can take a closer look.
Hey, yo, what?
Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition. Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she...
She won't live much longer.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research,
I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
She's a criminal. That's up to the Cloud Knights and the Ten Lords Commission.
Oh, talk about not judging a book by its cover. She looks so kind and elegant. How could she be a criminal? I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Tanhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine?
Oh gosh.
I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
Ah. I can smell the herbs. Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
Really? Oh, damn.
There's an even bigger monster protecting this one!
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady.
Troublesome.
Soon to be departed.
You'll pay this. So this is why your hands are so cold!
They've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight.
This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand!
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
This battle is unavoidable. Alright, let me make sure nothing's missing.
It's me again.
Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long. Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit, and yet I still have many unfulfilled wishes and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Like what Kafka did for Blade.
How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment. And the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosia Arbor crisis.
Oh. Oh my God.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times.
He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood. Though, from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place.
All right. It's a lot of story.
Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutations of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jing Liu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath.
Damn.
Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet. It is time to say goodbye.
Ooh. Damn.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion. Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. I need to be right back with the charger and something to munch on. So give me a few. I'll be back. Honestly, I just might turn off one of these lights because this is kind of outrageous. We do 2 for 2? Oh, I like that. That's dope. Have a little snack.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
Which is?
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you.
Does he want to die?
The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
Ooh, fight, fight, fight.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death.
Woo!
We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Ciancho lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
A familiar feeling, almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer, which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again?
What is that?
Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash,
that's the
and
pilot.
eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, You unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave.
That's so sad.
The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away, like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
Even like cutting off his head won't work? Damn.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lunae.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it. We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
Hell yeah.
Dan Heng, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today.
That's crazy.
I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
Stop making this about yourself.
Goodbye for now, Dan Heng. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another. Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth. Yes. It has been a long day for you, Dan Heng.
Ooh. Oh, that's cute. What do I get? 100. Please, please, please. My makeup's so nice. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. Oh. Fuck it. Who's that? Who is that? I must go figure it out. Oh, that sucks. He's kind of wishing to see her more. Let me see the light cones, because what was that about? I forgot I had her! Oh my gosh. Where's it at? Without those glasses. Without the glasses. Oh, that's Pella, huh? Yeah. Oruame. Hold on. B. Enhance. Let me see. The gloves. Data bank. Characters. Boot Hill? I've never seen him before. Oh! Damn, they both have gloves. Okay. Good question. This would look better without the glasses, so this might be Pella. Oh. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I think that's Pella. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think I have any 5-star light cones. That's crazy. That's so good. Oh. Damn. I wish I had like any of these. Not a single 5-star. Okay. Oh, he's a cyborg? That's sick. That looks like Blade too. That's sick. I thought I had that one. I don't remember. The art here is so pretty too. This looks like Dan Hung and Blade. That's so cool. Ah, I love the art. Alright. Missions. Yes, let's get back to the show. Hell yeah.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry.
Why'd I only have 3 people on my team?
This isn't going to involve...
Oh, what the hell? Chushang. I should play Natasha. Recon. Damn, I really do have my favorites.
Miss Bailu, don't leave.
Anything illegal.
Ooh, I love what she's wearing. Okay, oh, ADHD. Okay, focus.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? He is not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
How so?
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills. Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
Ooh. Ah, okay. Hell yeah. That's fun.
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Pepeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again, nothing is too Here we are.
To this day, I enjoyed Panakani more. Wait, hold on.
It's you.
They're talking.
You here to relax?
To this day, I enjoyed Panakoni,
Right.
but I miss
I have
Bellabog.
two
Yeah,
friends
Bellabog
here
was
who wanna
nice.
come
It was
with me.
cozy.
Any seats left inside?
How many?
3.
Show me your VIP.
No problem.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble.
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card.
Get it, little kid. Get it.
Seems like we can't go in.
Yep.
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt. And everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean. Just be patient. I'll explain everything
Bellabog is like
when the
home
time
for
comes.
real.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you
I
something
swear, if we
fun.
go into the TV and then hop inside like another TV that she plays, that'd be so dope.
Is that a TV?
Oh.
Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade. This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
Please, I want to hop inside the TV.
I want to let you enjoy this first-hand experience. Of course, it's just a suggestion. If you...
Oh! That's so cool.
Wait,
Oh.
what? Why did you turn into this thing? You look so cool.
You got swag now, pal.
So, how did he turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, you was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or... Ooh, here it says...
We'll cheer you on.
Wow.
of
Alright, I'm gonna figure it out. Honey Vision. Oh, that's sick.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu.
Ooh.
Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time.
Can I fit?
Your way is blocked. How pitiful. There's a huge secret that I would never tell you. If you swap bodies again through the TV, you'll be able to destroy the obstacle and break through. Yo, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
Show your courage.
Damn. Okay. That's cute. Ooh. Can I fall?
Yo, rats! You foiled my plan again. Fine. Oh.
$30 jade.
You're back. Are you alright?
No.
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial... Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
I'm scared.
This damp will affect my joints.
Once again, another moment of peace has passed golden hour mark. And that concludes the
You okay? Alright. Wow, this map is big. So you pulling for anyone or waiting for the next update?
Dr. Ed, at your service.
I'm pulling for the Herta. Maybe Hyson and Cypher. We'll see, but Phanon or Fanion? I want to pull for him. I like his animations. How about you?
Huh? So you've got two friends with you. Well, they seem like fun people.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscape, sir?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be perfect.
No! No, I don't want to see it.
What's going on?
This is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
Exactly! Looks like you've got the picture. You've probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I trust you prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me.
The Herta is a great character, but as for me, I'm gonna pull for Saber and her light cone next update. If I get lucky, I want to get Fanion. Fanion, okay.
Your donation is appreciated.
Yeah, I hear a lot of good things about Saber.
Please, close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream.
Oh, also, I just want to put this out there. I know you're on Twitch, but I just posted the link to my Discord server. I just made it after literally like 5 years of people asking me to make one. I figured it out. So if you want to join, the link is on my About page on Twitch, and there's already, I think, a few people there.
Jump on in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
Ooh, I'm scared.
Ugh, where's this?
Bellabog?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
He looks distraught.
This is the surprise that will be revealed later.
Oh, I hate that.
You have to remember, in a dream, anything is possible.
I hate that his audio is in both my ears, like, one at a time.
Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
Is this another note?
Oh, that's the thing about dreams. Anything can feel familiar. Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
Tingyun and Robin. Ah, Robin! I'm so sorry. I was ignorant of your existence. I was unfamiliar with your game. Actually. Ooh.
What? What is happening?
What? Natasha? Oh. Oh yeah. Wildfire?
I think that's what she means.
I'm confused.
So we don't fight the trash cans? Is he Japanese?
また減ったものいなかった。
Am I wrong for saying he sounds like he's Japanese, like the voice actor?
ではたほどじこほなはたとでたったほど減っただ。まあまかなったたな元ななったかなはいなたたのたたとかまたたはったたたたでたたととたたこけはっぺっこだがほてっとな母きっとなったただひたたどでけはとどどひったなはたたくとひったほっぺきた。
All right. That's cute. 3 proofs of trust. I know this voice actor. What? This is so cute.
Moyo. Moyo wado wano ka. Tolo tolo walo ka la kola ka. Tiso dong ka ka. Do yi ko le opeji. Dara da do. Dara da ta da ba. Jugo. Dara da da jugo. Goro makada ka. Dara da do. Dara da dala ba. Poto. Jala da jala go. Toyi me palala. Nonogai. Nonogai tani mani ga. Odakoki komai ka go. Nomo. Onaoki. Kona omatoma kaka.
That trash can said caca.
Go papado. Yone ilegima. Odoka no moka. Ishiko nono kaka. Ira haraku. Karakika.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust.
Yay.
Let's go back and deliver them?
Oh, so. Hobotsugai abedao odebe. Unsefa hesefe. Yeah. Kotaban hayabla. Zapira aya. Odebe to the very reda.
She sounds English. The rest of them sound like Japanese.
Esabe du ayase vedo.
Oh gosh, there's more.
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here?
He's a dumpster.
Have I been set up?
Oh! Yes! I love that game so much. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got this.
Hey, wait! What can
It was just getting good. Ah, that's lame.
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King.
I really forgot this was a dream. One punch!
What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you. Trying to say? I'm not saying anything. I just want to reveal the truth. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you'll lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them. Seems like you really do have no... Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You better hurry up and confront her if you have any... See you around, pal.
What did Sampo mean?
What the hell is
Firefly
that?
hiding something?
Okay.
Whoa, nice!
I'm sorry. Thank you. There are things I'm hiding from you.
I'm half mech.
I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys. Can I bring you one more place?
No!
It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base.
Ooh, okay.
And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there. Thanks.
Yeah. This is so cool.
Let's go this way.
Why did we detour between those people?
Huh? Is something...
Someone's dying!
Oh
Please,
gosh.
come here.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Yes! Wait! Can you?
Is there a problem?
Can you? Real tick-tock! Wonderful! Oops! I have it. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help! Help!
clock that talks? Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life?
Girl, how does any of this exist?
Where is he?
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child.
Ooh.
Like this kid here clad in gray.
But I think you look older than me in terms of appearance.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My friend Misha is in trouble.
Well, are you gonna help this? I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Her Misha's in trouble! She's over there!
The name of Misha rings a bell.
Come on!
Right.
Chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night!
Well, I'm stuck
There's a
on
crowd
him.
over there. Looks like something really...
Everyone, please, calm down! Everyone, please stay calm!
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
Damn. Unlucky.
Yeah! Punisher, boss!
What?
How did it come to this?
Do you know her?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble!
Wait, is Misha a boy or a girl?
I'm begging you!
Wait, are you talking to Clocky? Well, it does look like things are getting out of control.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way. Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst. He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself. He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions. Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family as the guardian of Dreamville. I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's lives.
Okay.
That way, my gray friend, I require your assistance.
Alright, let's fight.
Also, you're a new... I can't pull it off on me. Tick-tock! All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster. Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with
Okay.
Mind your own business, lad.
Oh, goodness! Did you make him cry? Great! It means you've mastered the art of clockwork.
What's wrong with us?
I'm thinking of my divorce.
He's crying so hard. Even I, the guardian of Dreamville, am nearly moved to tears.
I thought about my mother on my home planet.
Oh, that's sad.
What do we do now? Whoa! Things are turning into a mess. But then again, maybe now is a good chance to ask them to leave?
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down?
Misha, are you acquainted with this gray friend of mine?
He's an esteemed guest whom I befriended recently. I told you about him before.
Hold on, I'm trying to put my feet on the
ring a
desk,
bell?
but not in the camera. These toes aren't free. These toes aren't free.
Thanks.
Ah!
If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Oh shit.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon. About all the commotion just now? I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before, but he is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
Beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
What are you talking about? It wasn't the baseball bat! It was clockwork!
I don't think it's that simple.
Could it have something to do with that, Clocky that only you can see?
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality? I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here. But according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
Misha?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream. Shortly after we parted ways, I met a lady wearing a black veil who was also a guest at the hotel.
Ooh.
We had a good time talking about the event over drinks.
Oh. Is it
It's a
on
shame
camera?
that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
The Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection.
That's what I said.
Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Clocky you saw?
Oh yeah.
After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
No, we're not on a date. She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my gray friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again. Tick tock.
That kid was on beat.
Please come with me.
Yay! Hell yeah.
I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
I wanna get hit. Ow! Shishang.
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place.
Ain't no thing.
You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Did I work backwards? Ew.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Oh, puzzle.
Here.
I love these. And then... Nope. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Yeah. That's so cool. Ooh.
Here we are. This is the place. No, it isn't. This is. Yes, it's right inside. Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be...
Alright. For real.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Wait, me?
Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Ooh.
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
Damn.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine.
There goes the best and only
Also, it never rains
unit.
here.
What's that?
My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
We?
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics.
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family.
Oh, Best Shielder? Yeah. And she can,
How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony?
Oh, damn. Ever since his banner, we never got another like ever. Damn.
Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Yeah, I would love to have him on my team,
what's
though.
wrong
Both
with
of them
chips?
together.
In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you befriend a mute? At least a mute won't be able to refute your arguments.
2.1 or 2.2? Oh my
So
gosh.
long.
That was forever ago then. We're at 3.3 now.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind.
Damn.
What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Here.
This is cool. I knew I heard it. I'm assuming Jade is gonna be in this level, huh? As part of the family. Hold on, do an explore real quick.
Wow. Oh, look at that. Ha!
This is cool.
Do you even get?
What the fuck? Can he explain? We just casually have a freaking wizard here.
Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous, just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area.
Oh damn.
Let's sneak inside.
It's been a hot minute since I've done the Penacony quest, but you won't see Jade till somewhere near the end of the whole Penacony quest. I could be wrong. I hope you're wrong, because I'm trying to pull for the Herta.
Something is... Do you want to leave?
Oh my gosh, I'm scared.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat! We're caught right away. Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the Dreamweavers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
Who? Never heard of him. I wouldn't let you in, even if the Dream Master were here. None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself, and...
Perhaps Clocky's clockwork trick can...
Make him cry.
None of your tricks are going to work. Please do your... Oh my goodness! Oh my!
He's about to bust!
I feel like I'm on cloud 9. Ooh, can you feel it? This is wild. It feels like I just downed 10 bottles of Apocal Soul Glad in one gulp and spent an entire day at the Dreamscape sales store. Oh, if Mia were here, we would sing a song together. Oh, I'm sure she would understand how I feel. I can hardly contain this palpable excitement. Oh, I'd like to invite you to dance with me, handsome.
Whoa!
Right here, right now.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, no. It's totally fine if you want to turn me down. This crazy mood and this pounding heart are just what I need. I wish it would last forever. Still, I won't let you guys in because it's my duty.
He really is a man of principle.
Damn. Oh, we might actually just need to fight.
How many times do I have to repeat? Ugh! Do you two? You fear for nothing. Let me
Come on,
help
come
you
on.
spoil-
Yeah!
You'll pay for this. Shape of Tyson Rise, Phoenix! Lend me your strength.
Something out of insanity.
Dodge this! Let me tend your wound.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Yeah.
Darn it! If I'd had that power. All right.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
This battle is unavoidable.
I'm just a frail insanity.
Want to see what I can do? You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was great.
No more playing nice. Dodge this. Time to squash your prescription. The best.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I did. Oh no, I said it on my YouTube. I literally made a post. But yeah, I did not intend to get her.
Get it now? That's
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamweaver's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
That's so cool. Oh. Screw it. That freaking reminds me of like Disco
Different
Elysium.
points in space are linked together.
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
That's so cool. That's dope. Am I gonna fall? Oh, I thought I was about to fall. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna make that out alive.
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air.
I need to see proof. Okay, look on my YouTube channel. I think it's linked in the bio. And like the very... Oh, not the very first post. The second post from the top, it literally does say it. Hold on, I'm gonna try and get this treasure real quick. But yeah, if you want to stay up to date, like you probably should follow the YouTube because I post more on there than anywhere else.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Insanity.
You're not going anywhere. So good.
Yeah.
No more playing nice.
Damn.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Don't your hands hurt?
Oh, Lord.
Lend me your strength.
To the soul, insanity.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere. You're the best.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Oh! 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 No! We're getting picked off.
Lend me your strength.
To the soul, insanity.
Damn. Oh my gosh.
Always a weakness.
Yeah, we're dead.
A small price to pay.
Golly. What could I have done different? Oh, we are... Damn, we're back here.
Guests are supposed to be.
So what's the difference between a guest and a dreamweaver? Ah, that's so cool. Ah. Let me try one more time.
This battle is unavoidable. Want to see what I can do? You don't look so good.
Jeez.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Oh my gosh.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
I'm about to get picked off.
Insanity.
Let me tend your wounds.
Shusha, you're gonna die soon.
You must. Hey! Protect.
Damn. Damn.
Guests are supposed to be.
Alright, I guess I'll come back for them. I don't know. It's pretty out here though. Wait, don't I have the stuff to upgrade though? Ooh, hold on. See, I knew it. How much do I have? Hold on. I'll still try and pull for her too. Damn. Fate is not on my side. Oh yeah. A whole point for her going to that missions team lineup. Damn it, okay. Eventually.
It's like stepping on planks, floating on water.
Damn.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I'm just a frail insanity.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere. See that out there? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
To the sword.
I hate that. Oh my gosh.
You're not going anywhere. This battle is unavoidable. Let me send your way.
What's the matter? Insanity.
There we go.
An undisputed victory.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here.
Ooh.
But it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
Why can't... Oh, retrieve.
Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical. Let's go.
That's cool.
There's always a weakness.
To the sword.
You want to see what I can do?
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
There's always a weakness. You don't look so good.
Something out of nothing. Insanity. To the sword.
That was beautiful. Damn.
An undisputed victory.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I'm just a frail insanity.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere. You don't look so good. Take this. Rise, Venus.
All right. Almost.
No more playing nice. Dodge this. Troublesome. Want to see what I can do? This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your
I
strength.
don't know why I did that.
What's the matter?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I'm just a friend to the soul.
Let me tend your wound. You're not going anywhere.
I should go heal real quick though. Oh. That's cool. Oh. Oh, it's morning. Yay.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous dream. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth, like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead of us.
All right.
This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
I love this. I don't think there's stairs to this. Oh, never mind.
I wonder whether I can still control the floating building materials in this condition.
That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, that's dope. I love that. Oh, I love that. It's beautiful.
The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of Dreamweavers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
I just wanted to see if I could brute force it. Oh shit. All right. That's cute. Well, I'm at like 60 right now. Ooh, 152.
No, they're playing nice. To guard and defend. Crush them. You'll pay for this. Need a doctor?
Something out of nothing. To the soul.
We're not going anywhere. This battle is unavoidable. You don't look so good.
All right.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Take this! Surprise Venus! Lend me your strength.
Something out of nothing. Insanity. To the soul.
Nice. That's for me.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Okay.
Go melt it down.
I hear it.
strength. Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this!
Insanity!
Let me through! You're not going anywhere! You'll pay for this.
Something out of nothing. To the soul.
Alright.
An undisputed victory.
Ooh.
No more playing nice. Lend me your strength.
I'm just a frail scholar.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Alright. I feel like I've been here before though. Damn. So I need to go over there.
What's in your prescription? Resistance is timely. Take this, Rise Venus! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Dodge this! Let me tend your wounds.
Insanity.
Damn.
An undisputed victory.
Oh dear lord. Alright.
Go melt it down.
I am not understanding. Do I have to go back? Nope. Ah. Okay.
Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
All right. Oh my gosh. Golly. Ooh. I gotta heal. Oh. Well, I guess that's that.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Oh dear lord.
from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Hold on, I heard a loud bang. Give me one moment. Alright, I am back. One of my dogs just dropped something. Oh, I forgot about that. Left bumper. Ooh.
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
What is it, because I've gone for too long without drinking So Glad? Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Why don't I have any inspiration today? Who's there? Why are there guests?
Was the other puzzle piece?
Cool.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I'm just a friend. To the soul.
Want to see what I can
Oh
do?
wow, so it took some of my energy away.
Dodge this! What's in your prescription? You're the best.
Insanity.
Lend me your strength.
To the soul.
Hell yeah.
exact...
I thought I just got it from that guy. Yay.
What ex... Aha! I got it! What a brilliant idea it is! I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my mind. No. I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep. There's no better time than now to put it to action.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle.
Okie doke.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter.
Oh, damn. Alright, I guess I should move that back. Yeah. And nope. Oh my gosh, okay.
No more playing nice.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
There's always a weak.
I'm just a... an undisputed victory. Go melt it down.
Okay, that was a doozy. Okay. Damn.
Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. Have my frequent comings and goings started drawing attention? I don't think we can get around them. Let's get rid of them.
Time to we've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
To the soul.
Let me through. Take this, shape of Taishu. Rise, Venus. Hey! You bully!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
What's the matter? Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
You're not going anywhere!
This battle is unavoidable.
Something out of nothing. Insanity.
Alright.
Here we are. This is the place.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Go melt it down.
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the Dreamweavers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams.
Giant mech.
Without being disturbed by anyone. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern, and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless, and me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas.
Alright.
I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway.
Dun dun dun
I think it's only right to tell you.
I am one away from 300 freaking followers. I'm so happy.
My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the Penacony locals. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. Family takes them in, but they don't belong here. In this splendid metropolis
some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality. And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So, I want to give it a shot here.
To become strong enough to defend my loved ones.
Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term? It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure.
Huh.
This means they will slowly fade away. And the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body.
This is a lot to just dump on a stranger.
So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way.
Okay.
I'll tell you. But not now. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream.
Profound.
I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood.
Show the map!
I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened? Selfie. You're right. I mean, I've been here so many times. Why didn't I think of taking a photo? I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me?
I don't have a camera.
Let's commemorate this moment. I
I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera. Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2. Say cheese.
Oh, my eyes. Okay. Where the fuck are you?
Do you have to go back already? I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on. Let's say goodbye at golden hour.
Oh, let's go. It's a golden hour. It's your golden hour. Come on, don't ruin the mood. It's golden hour. Oh. Yeah. Well. Well, damn.
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go.
Ew.
TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Clocky credits. I knew I heard it. No!
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Zambo? Is that guy up to no good again?
We meet again, my dear.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl?
Damn.
You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that there's something not right about this friend of yours.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how many things Sempo glossed over when recounting the happenings on Yarilo 6. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him.
Him?
I'm really disappointed in you. Excuse me. Why don't you rest
for a little while? Inside the real dreamscape. Oh.
Damn. Biter! Okay, damn it. I tried.
What is this place? I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream.
Damn. I hate that feeling. No reception, dream in a dream.
This is too weird.
Why do I even pay my bill? Oh my gosh. Okay. I hear treasure.
The workshop door is unlocked.
Firefly?
This battle is unavoidable. Dodge this!
Ooh.
Something out of nothing. Insanity.
You'll pay for this. Want to see what I can do?
I have it under control. To the soul.
Hell yeah.
Firefly?
Huh. So you're really here too? In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating.
It's a nightmare.
Uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape? I'm not sure. Everything happened so quickly. But regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you
It's
probably
still a
noticed
prison.
it when you woke up as well.
I know.
The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious watchmaker. If it points us towards the watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
I love games like this moment. Oh my gosh. This is so good. It's like kind of spooky.
Are we playing hide and seek?
I love it.
Are you done? We can't get through here. Let's take the way around from the side. Ready or not, here I come. Dead end here too. Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting you maneuver around using the walls? Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful. There are some straight Mikhail.
Oh my gosh, let go. Thank you. That's as far as that goes. This one's confusing. Damn. I feel like I almost got it too. Oh, wait. Damn it, how far? There we go. Nope. Yay! Alright. That was a doozy. Oh yeah.
overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How are we...
With the power of gravity, my dear. Wow, I would have missed that.
Go melt it down.
Ooh. Oh, did I miss treasure over there? No. I think I'll get over there soon enough.
Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream. These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail? It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear, sadness, and others so faint I can barely feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death.
I don't know about that right now. I can always come back, right? That's cool. Yeah, this is amazing.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Yeah. Did I get the treasure? Yeah, I did. Can I go in there? No. Oh, that's cool and scary. Supposed to go the other way? so close. Oh, snap. I think I'm at the beginning again. Hold on. Yeah.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter. Go melt it down.
Hell yeah.
That was a close one. But we made it.
Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
Ooh, that's good.
The dreamscape is absolutely safe. There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here.
Edged out the bird, what the hell?
Pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room. Yeah, there it is. Hell yeah.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
Go melt
I'm
it
so
down.
good.
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right?
Don't say that. Am I forgetting anything? Missing anything?
Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. Should we open it?
Yep.
What's going on? But since there was some...
Ooh, that's the one with the light on. Ooh, the hell was that?
The exact same room?
Help! Help me!
This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Not.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Please, you.
Wow, this got scary quick.
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
Oh, damn. Ooh. Is that Jade? Oh. That's so freaky.
What is this monster?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Look, the show with this divine power.
I love the music.
The world's purity to reforge all things.
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
As you can see, straight to the soul. Sink into and sit. Ready.
Take this! Shape of Tyson, rise, beat it!
Ooh, this is good.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? Yeah!
Pull me through, or I'll go through you. Yes!
Gotta get those vitamins!
Your assistance is timely.
Where's the doctor?
Oh, no.
What's the matter?
Oh, damn. I might die.
Evil doer.
As you can see, I'm just a friend. Straight to the soul.
This monster. All
Oh, let's go.
Look, the show. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
I'm really scared to see what Phase 2 brings.
Time to What's in your prescription? Resistance is timely. We've entered the storm.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make this one, chat.
To guard and defend. Crush them! Take this! Shape of Titan Rise Venus! Is there no way to lose it? The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Equivalent exchange straight to the soul. Sink into insanity.
We must protect.
Damn. Hey yo, Jade? Ooh. Oh, who is this?
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death,
Oh,
emerging without a scratch.
Hey!
Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Keeper, Black Swan.
What's the matter? Straight to the soul.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Yeah.
Time to What's in your prescription? You're the best.
Look, with this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Pull me through, or I'll go through you. Dodge this. Evildoer.
Sink into insanity. Straight to the soul.
Ooh, oh, jeez. Live!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Look, with this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Take this! Set Rise Venus! Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Resistance is timely. Want to see what I can do? Ah! The time is now. Lend me your strength.
excellent exchange. Sink into insanity.
Alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah!
See you next time. Hurry.
Ooh. That was crazy.
You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream.
Who are you?
How was it? Did you dream of me?
Uh-huh.
I didn't do much. Just helped you leave the memory zone. Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself.
Wow.
Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
Yes! Oh my gosh. Equilibrium. Yes. Yeah, I'll be fine. Finally. Oh. How do I get down? Oh, maybe that way. No, actually, like, how do I get down? Here's a real trial. Oh, I'm screwed. Yay! Woo!
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
What's the match? Straight to the soul.
Yeah. Looks like fun. Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh! Aye. Oh my gosh.
You'll pay for this.
Please live.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
I mustn't fall. Wanna see what I can do? Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
I'm scared.
Sink into insanity. Straight to the soul. Look, with this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel, kick! Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Sink into insanity.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Yeah. Let me tend to your wounds.
Oh my gosh.
You'll pay for this.
Insanity. To the soul.
There's always a weakness.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
You're the best. Take this, Rise Phoenix! You bully!
Damn.
Dodge this!
Oh.
This battle is unavoidable.
Damn.
The small price. What a shame.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere. Need a doctor?
Thank you. And up insanity. To the soul.
Oh my gosh.
Want to see what I can do?
Something out of nothing.
What is your prescription? You're the best.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh my gosh, we're so dead.
Don't you bully! Let me tend your wounds. Take this, Rise Phoenix! You're not going anywhere.
Damn. Oh my gosh. Yep. Oh, fuck. Nope.
What's the matter? Insanity.
Yo, if I can squeak this out.
No more playing nice.
Ah! Ah! I just need one of them to survive.
Insanity.
Oh my gosh.
An undisputed victory.
Oh no. There's no heals anywhere. Golly. None. Well, it was fun while it lasted, kids.
I'm not.
I won't surrender. Dodge this! A little.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
And yeah.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Lust? What? I gotta go heal.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
But she did find and save him too. The least we could do is listen to the other party's request.
Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh, he looks so cool. Oh my gosh. He looks like Svarog mixed with something else. What? I'm gonna call it a stream.